Hi, sorry, I'm explaining to some people about how the Angry Birds movie is like extremely fucking anti-immigration. um, uh, nah. Uh, sorry, I'm still, because someone posted about how there's an Angry Birds 3, and I'm like, there was an Angry Birds 2? I'm like, the only thing I know is, um, how, like, deeply racist the first movie is. And he was like, "Wait, no, you're lying, right? It's not actually." But no, I had to like explain it. It is like so super, super like, oh, immigrants are gonna come and ruin your country. But that's not important. What is important? Well, I mean, it is important. The grand scheme of things to talk about that and how it's bad. But right now we're gonna be playing Lord of the Rings, which is also not exactly a great setting. Deeply colonial.
EA Games.
Challenge everything.
It's so funny because like people will be like, well, actually, um, Tolkien was very unhappy with the real life colonies and all that. And it's like, yeah, maybe, but also like the core message of the Lord of the Rings is um colonialism good. Like all these other people are like savage, uncivilized people, except for the elves who have seen the light of God. Is it really a dwarven cleave if I'm hitting them with a hammer? Can you cleave someone with a hammer? I should be leveling my leadership. I should be focusing less on swordcraft right now. Because... Stunning Strike will be useful, but in the grand scheme of things... The volley, definitely what I want. I must have already done that because I like Austin level up. Mountain Shield, I also kind of want to get Mountain Shield. I should be getting that. But... Shield of Courage is probably going to be extremely useful. 35 versus 50, I'll probably just get that for faster. Both of these skills sound really, really nice. But this is probably just immunity to fear is going to be extremely useful against late game fights, I imagine. Like, the Nazgul will probably fear you. Okay, so we do have the one just to our left. And we'll go do that one, and then we'll go to the ones on the right. There's a lot to explore in this area, though. I like that as the game goes on, your characters look more and more badass. Yeah, it's because it's got actual, like, equipment reflected on your characters. Like the good old days of RPGs. So, hi, Bo. How are you doing? Uh-oh. You lived that. Alright, we can probably kill this guy instantly. Sure. Ow! Oh my god. A really shitty week, to be honest, brother. You know, I'm right there with you. I'm sorry you had such a shitty week. I really wish you got more skill points the higher the cost. Oh well. You can really tell some loader nerds made this. Well, as we found out last time, it was... the Dead Space guys. What if one of the party members randomly called him Gandalf one day? So true, Gianna. Also, hi, 90 stream streak. Sheesh. Maybe correct. True. Like, I guess he's not really anyone's grandfather per se, but or anyone's father per se, but he's still a dilf. He's still a gilf. We're just gonna stall for free XP. Oh, this might just kill them, actually. No, never mind. Doesn't do damage. Cleansing waters! I hope you've been doing well, Kiana. Thank you for aiding me. I found defenses in a cave leading to the river. It is filled with Uruk-hai. There will be no match for you. Party split up. 2 headed toward the Uruk blockade, 2 more head to the Warg cave. Make my way to the Uruk blockade and await your arrival. Alright, Gandalf, what are you texting me about now?
Long has the river Anduin flowed from the heart of Middle-earth to the far reaches of Gondor, and long have the elves defended it. Kings of Númenor sat upon tall seats of stone, surveying this realm. For across it traveled enemies of both man and elf. Easterlings from Rhûn, orcs from Mordor, and now Saruman's Uruk-hai.
Eternally EP, so relatable. Did anyone level up? No. Skills, though. Gift of the Greyhaven! I'll finally be able to AoE heal in a while. It's gonna swap to that, which is the annoying part. Surely nothing will jump scare me right now. I knew it. Saruman hand. Oh, good dodge. Damaging shield. Oh shit. I got that move. Well, I don't have that move yet, but that's a move I can learn. Do more. Beautiful. Ow! Oh my god. Jesus. Alright. We got a war cry. War call. Third H Easterling Steel Scimitar. Oh right, I forgot they're just called Easterlings. +1 strength, +1 dex, +1 speed. Yeah, I'll take that. This one's strength. Strength and con. I'll take the con. I'll retreat. 35, and then we can get Shield of Courage and Royal Grace. Last Gasp is also pretty good sounding. Company Power. Well, both of these sound really good. What? What the hell? That's quite the death animation. Oh my god. Yeah. Acutely lowers your volume until the screeching ghosts go away. Yeah. Alright, that's really bad. Please don't kill Barathor. Okay. This is very loud and painful. Ah, and of course they still kill Barathor. That's fine. I love the revive animation in this game. It's so fucking funny. Holy fucking shit, though. Getting ambushed by Nazgul? Hello? Oh! That's a lot of EXP. Sauron blood? Causes additional shadow spirit damage. Alright, we now have double attack. Let's go. Let's get Dwarven Haste. Goddamn freaking Nazgul. Ah! They're very unpleasant to listen to.
Careful, my friend.
What is that grinding sound?
I believe this is
Wargs.
the den of a very old, very hungry warg.
Oh, yep, there it is.
Took me head off.
Hurry, in here! We have a real battle on our hands!
Hi, Elagos. Looking right up. Oh. I see. Damn. It's immune to stun. So it's basically just, I get a skill that gives me 2 actions. Level 37, 5. So, okay, everyone else is significantly low level. I'm gonna probably switch to Elagos then. U armor sounds pretty good. Zerk. Mountain Hewer, Rampage of Durin. Okay. So, it's not an actual passive skill. It's an active ability. That's why I was going for it, because, he needs more EXP. It's listed as a passive, so I thought it just passively gave him that. -1 dex, -1 speed. No thank you. Well, it's +1 spirit. Yeah, fuck it. I'll accept that. Cracked Elson of Action Enhancement. Okay, does anyone not have that? You don't need armor. Get action instead. We're gonna have Elagos as my lead, so you can get some EXP. He was one of my scouts. wargs overwhelmed him. We avenged his death. May the Valar watch over him now. Alright. What do you want to text me about now, Gandalf?
You leave behind the strength of the elves, but you do not travel alone. Great powers have been thrown down, and new powers have arisen. The world is again changing. And as a departing gift, the elves will do their part. Stay true to your course, for help will come when you require it most.
Okay. Completely and utterly unnecessary. Very stout, very stout, very stout. Okay. You don't need blunt, son. He has no weaknesses. So many weaknesses. Never mind. She wants all of that. Whoa! Better not be Nazgul again. Thank you. I mean, not talk in my ears is really all that better. No, it is better than like screeching. I can't even do screeching noises. Mm. 24%. Almost a quarter of the way through the game, guys. Ow! We're just storming leadership. That's kind of crazy. If it doesn't cost them AP for that. I could definitely see a usage of like getting them to do high cost skills like that. But Barathor fronts the cost instead. And abandon all hope of others joining me. Wounds are not fatal, thanks to the warg who inflicted them is no more. I will make my way to the Uruk blockade, await your arrival. My party is split up, 2 headed toward the Uruk blockade, 2 more head into the ward cave. Alright, Gandalf. What is this about now?
Saruman raises his own mounted force to hamstring Rohan's power. These huge creatures easily bring down a horse and rider. And once unhorsed, few survive for more than a few final, terrible moments. These servants of the Dark Lord grow large upon the plains. Remember this, Gondorian?
Okay. I don't know how to tell you this, Gandalf, but I've already experienced wargs and, like, killed a billion of them. We just got these last 2 elves and then the blockade. What's on the other side of this? First stage Regian weapon warding pendant. +1 strength, don't mind if I do. Okay, this is -6 speed. But +7 spirit. Well, +4 spirit. Which is worth it. Technically not, because it's 6 speed for 4 spirit. So, I'm losing more than I'm getting. But, spirit's more important than speed. Fucking hell. Hadhod, kill this wolf. You live? Uh-oh. Eliminating that guy was more important than another leadership point, in my opinion. Ow. cheap heal, full heals. That's crazy. Heal himself. Oh You can basically full heal with the cheap heal. That's crazy. Gifted Galadriel was kind of a waste, huh? Fucking disintegrate. Entwife pollen. Hey, yo. For free? Prevent enemies to sleep. 14. Okay. Oh, still a ways away. Need more. That is nice. But this is just very good. Create a shield for the party that must be broken before damage is taken. That's huge. This is gonna be so useful to have, and then this is gonna be so nice. I get that skill, and we're basically just like, well, I guess not. Not anymore. But when we get to like the point where we're over leveled for a zone, we just instantly kill a fight. Okay, interesting. Soren's eye didn't reset. Okay. Yeah, shoot the one guy who's fucking invincible. Dodge. Now we can go back to farming for a bit. important thing is reducing the amount of enemies on the field to 1. Or significantly reduce the damage output. Or reduce incoming damage. Third Age Rohan Shortbow. Alright, Gandalf, what are you texting me about now?
Yes, I do return, for my job is not finished. Long in Moria, I grappled with the Balrog of Morgoth. His power is a corrupt version of my own. He could not prevail, and so I threw him down to his utter ruin.
Damn,
In the time
spoilers.
thereafter, I found myself returned to this world and to your needs.
It's not spoilers. We're in the second book now.
I shall soon find my friends and lead them upon their journey. It is now up to you to reach the plains of Rohan. Convince Irma of your allegiance.
Zyklai, how are you doing? Alright, this is an instant kill off. Look at us, the goblins. Alright, how about you? I've been better. Probably should have. Oh well. I should have orc bane the mage. That would have been a significantly smarter thing to have done. Alas, shoulda, woulda, coulda. Constant slowing. I wonder if that stacks at all, or if it's just resetting. I'm assuming it's just resetting the cooldown. Not the cooldown, the timer. Like the turn count. If there's even a turn count, I don't think it actually wears off. I don't think buffs wear off at all in this game. They seem to be battle. Okay, what do you want to talk to me about now, Gandalf?
Saruman still tugs at your mind. I can sense it. For long as he sat at the center of our councils, we know Saruman for what he is, now that he has betrayed members of his order.
I can't think of this scene without thinking of the version where he just keeps closing the doors.
I could not be held in his trap, but now Saruman sets one for you.
For me?
He turns Rohan against its defenders and seeks to ambush or betray all who come to its defense.
More. 8 more. And then we gotta spam that one. Spam for that one. I really wish there was a better way of learning skills, because it's
You
kind of
must
boring.
gather Eomer's scattered Rohirrim. Assemble east of Helm's Deep. There I shall meet them.
Some of the party you met in Moria hunt orc in these lands. You must track them.
Just text.
Aragorn
Stop
of the
texting me,
Dunedain is a
Gandalf.
relentless ranger. He shall find others of his company in due course. Saruman's Uruk-hai now roam these lands. They will reach Fangorn, where great events will be set in motion as Master Elrond foretold.
I like how he's got Legolas and Elf Ranger with him, but it's also like, oh, he's a Dunedain. He's just the best at everything.
We plan to ambush some Isengard Uruk-hai.
What shall my group do?
Prepare to charge when he opens fire.
Ow. Okay, he literally can't do anything. This is really annoying. I have two guys who can't do anything because they're both melee. Have your group charge. Doesn't charge. I love how it knocks them down. Ow. I can also do that move. Yeah, how do you like this, asshole? Now we go back to farming skills. Mirkwood missed, except he's a Lothlorien elf. Uruks look very silly. Especially when he does that move, and it's kind of like raises his hands up. Oh, he dodged. Nice. Ow! We're just gonna keep farming SP. New party members? No. There's just skills I want to learn. Oh, I should stop. Just gonna get skill points in the wrong skills. I guess that doesn't stack, so there's no point with that. To sleep. Damn it. Also, you killed him. Damn it, Elagos. Oh well. Third Age Gondorian Shortbow. Do my group went to the war. One should be near the Uruk blockade. Yep. Or even is the Uruk blockade? Alright, Gandalf. What do you want to fucking text me about now?
I shall tell you more concerning Boromir, son of Denethor. His heart was troubled by his father's command, for he knew Denethor's cause was not just. Denethor coveted great power at all cost.
He's just
even the
blowing
loss
my
of both of
notifications
his
off.
sons. You will find when you reach Minas Tirith that only the power of the elves gives you force to resist the corruption that besets the world of men. Place your trust in your elf companion, for she has served me for long ages, and her heart is true.
Liberate the stockade and break out to Rohan's plain. Okay, there's still one last elf. That's what I thought. $60 more. Eesh. 6 more though. Shield of Courage. Okay. 65 more times. Then I want this too, and then I want this. And I want this, and then 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 I want this. Yeah. Got too many good fucking skills, Barathor. Got the Rohan and the Gondor. Plus 2 strength, 1-1. Minus 1 dex, plus 2 speed, plus 1 dex and speed. Okay. The Gondorian shortbow it is. Alright, we're gonna go hit up that save point to get back our SP, AP, whatever. Our mana. gotta go to the cave over to the right.
We are not strong enough yet to take the camp.
We need more of my people to aid us.
You're absolutely strong enough to take that. I don't know how to tell you this. Elagos, get out of here. Oh, I can't retreat from this fight. Actually, all retreat kind of a useless skill. I only got it for the low SC. But actually a useless skill because there are no random encounters in this game, really. I mean, there are, but not really. Like I said though, I only got it for the low SP count to unlock the next branch. We get mountain shield. Almost there. Uh-huh. Gandalf, please.
Saruman's Uruk-hai are close
I don't
now
have to be
achieving
watching
their
these at
goal.
all, by the way.
They reach the edge of Fanhorn Forest. But Eomer's Rohirrim will not grant them permission to survive the night. Saruman's mind devises many treacheries. His schemes lead him to create a terrible war against this land. Mark them well. They will be used against Rohan many times in the war to come.
We have these two, and then that's the final quest. Alright, we want Ecthelian Might. Grace of the Eldar. Devastating Shield. His name is Sauron, not Sauron. I got so confused as a kid because of that. I don't know what he was thinking, giving them the same identical name. But it's fucking stupid and annoying. Fuck you, Tolkien. What makes this dust haunted? Let me consult my good friend Sauron about the evil ring. Oh, I meant Saruman. In a minute. I've been making that mistake several times recently. Wonder why. Like, your two major antagonists in your story have the same name. Because they're also, like, the only antagonists in your story. Whoa! Oh shit, this is stun. I should have thought about that. 200 AP! Oh my god. That's so pricey. I wish it showed me how tanky it is. How much I have left on my shield. I mean, this is a decent shield, because they've been completely attacking Varathor, and he hasn't broken yet. Oh, I guess... she can do this. This is how I AoE heal right now. And it's not even that expensive because she has infinite AP. That was a critical hit too. Miss. I should have eliminated the one on the right, but that was my thing. I gotta pay more attention to shit like that. Someone got a new piece of equipment. +1 strength, okay. Useless stat, but hey. Why is like the mini map all fucked up like this? Why is it not following me? Uh-oh. Yeah, I've been focusing Elagost's spirit and accuracy. I just haven't been using it. Do this. I mean, I haven't been using him. bottom leaf. Spear enhancement. Just take extra spirit over health. Such a waste. That's so annoying. No wonder I haven't been leveling it. It does nothing right now. Take the damage. Oh my god, you're kidding me. You can still tank the damaging shield if he actually hits this time. Holy shit! Holy! We get to Israel's turn, please. No, we can't. Okay. Ah, fuck it. Curious as to what'll happen. That'll happen. Okay. That's what I thought would happen. It would have been funny if he did die, though. But, that's fine, because we can just heal up right here. That's always helpful. That's always helpful. Right? That's just crazy. Both these are nice. But summoned his accuracy, he's been fine. He hasn't missed in a long time. He's got my second highest dexterity stat. Feed and spirit. Yeah. I know I can swap out characters in battle. I just don't give a shit about Elagos. I should have been paying attention to the turn order to see which one was actually attacking next. That's cool. I'm fine. Don't really matter which one I kill, huh? Wow, that's the first fan braces we've gotten this entire time. That's cool. I don't care about them. So it does dot him. Annoying. God, Frenzy just destroys Earthel's action economy. She does not get a second turn. Oh, right, this is 13 speed. It's only 5 less speed for a bajillion more strength. So, yes, please. Plus 2 strength, plus 1 strength, 1 con. It's worth it. Damage difference. Is it? I guess the 5 damage probably is more than 1 strength. Alright. Where's the lone Rohan soldier? The only marker on my map is the blockade. Are we gonna get Sauron? Nope. Oh, there's a chest up there. Yeah. I see, I see. Now that's it, okay. Alright, rude. Crippling is actually useful. But silence I learn faster and get to the more useful one. I'd rather just learn it faster. Okay. Oh, right. I have to actually learn it. I'm not silencing him. Okay. I just think that one through. Forgot about that. Just stick Belly in this guy. Forgot that it gives you the first skill. But you also still have to learn the first skill. Let's heal up Barathor. Not Elagast, Barathor. Monster Hunter-ass landscape? You're not wrong. Missed me with that shit. Ow. Oh right, they're not orange, they're Uruk-hai. They're the same thing. The game separates Uruk-hai, orcs, and goblins. Steals your action points. I should probably start upping people's speed and dexterity and constitution stuff now. Where's the Rohan? Um. G8. Oh. Oh, okay, okay. The same one. You really just can't miss. You can't miss quests in this game. They're all main story. I guess the stockade or whatever they alluded to the west was optional. But otherwise, they're all just pulled forward. That's fine. I'm gonna go make food. I'm very hungry. So I'm gonna just be a couple minutes as I put food in the toaster.
for a minute or two.
Sorry about that. While my cheese melts and my kettle boils. Oh yeah, there's the guy.
There are too many.
No, they're not.
Behind the horse, a captive.
There's 3.
Still alive.
Guys, there's 3 of them. What do you mean there's too many? Guys, what do you mean there's too many? I guess because this counts as 3 turns. That's why it destroys action economy. So it's like you use it to burst and that's it. To finish. Oh, okay, there is more than 3. That animation is the funniest thing in the world to me. Rain is fucking peanuts, dude. It's only melee attacks that trigger the dancing shield. I'll be right back. You should be ready to be made. back. Sorry about that. I'm very particular about how I make my instant ramen, apparently. I mean, ever since I bought that fucking miso paste, I'm so bougie with it. That being said, it was the best thing I've ever come up with. So, I don't regret it. Guardian strike.
You have strange powers, lady.
Long have my people defended you unseen.
I am grateful, for I was cut off from my fellows. I did not expect to survive the night.
Travel with us. We shall help you find your company, so you may rejoin them.
Here, our forces must part ways. We shall meet again before you
That's
leave
fine.
this land.
You didn't do shit for me.
I will fulfill my part in this. He shall prove worthy of our trust.
So, now we're pushed into hostile land, lost, on foot, and without aid. This is a marvelous quest you're leading us on.
Thank you. Did you know he broke his foot when he did that?
What business does an elf, a man, and a dwarf have in the Riddermark?
We come in friendship.
Shut up!
We search for a company of fellow warriors.
That's the line from the movie.
Mithrandir seeks you. Assemble your forces and meet him east of Helm's Deep.
Gandalf has long been our trusted advisor. We shall marshal followers as quickly as possible. What of you?
The wizard requested I aid in rallying your men.
Look for your friends, but do not trust to hope. It has forsaken these lands.
They're just using lines from the movie. That didn't make any sense in the context of this game.
I must gather Irma's scattered force. In this you can lend your aid. Our hopes travel with you. But you must search Rohan, for their legacy is scattered, their powers dispersed. I shall go to Edoras and free their king while you do this. The elves will ready their people for the struggle that comes. War looms. And while I should attempt to persuade King Theoden otherwise, I expect he will retreat to Helm's Deep for a final stand. Soon, Saruman's evil will be broken and you will be free of him forever.
What do you mean? Why am I bound by Saruman's evil? Oh, this is why I save state before doing all of these scenes. Because sometimes they break like that. Riders in the village, riders on the west side, riders. Yes, they're two different people. They're two different people, they're both antagonists, and they both have the same name, basically. Everyone unfamiliar and learning about Lord of the Rings always gets confused about that. Yep, damn that confusing, huh? Yeah, it's just kind of a coincidence, so that's an annoying one. Sorry, I'm still reading and eating my noodle. I love people who try and defend it and be like, they're not the same name at all. When it's like, yeah, they're not, but they're almost the exact same letters. Is statistically, not even statistically, which is scientifically proven that is predominantly how we read. It's recognizing letters. Why you can remove the vowels from almost any word and you'd still be able to pronounce it and still, for the most part, be able to read it. Yes. Saruman is like Gandalf. They're both part of the same group of wizards that came to Middle-earth to fight against Sauron. But over time, Saruman decided he wanted to basically usurp Sauron. So he's currently like in an alliance with Sauron, but his end goal is to claim the ring for himself and control Middle-earth. So, they're ostensibly allies, but Saruman believes himself to be betraying Sauron, while Sauron knows that Saruman can't be trusted and is just using it. Annoying. Ixtelian Wrath couldn't have killed him. Excuse me. Okay, so I just get more skill points faster from not using Frenzy. Wow, okay, you didn't kill him. Marathor. Okay, we gotta just kill. We're gonna die otherwise. I live because of you, but you must save the surviving warrior who still fights in our village. Okay, Gandalf.
Saruman turns Rohan into a battlefield. He has used his power to drive them into a war they cannot win. He cares not, for the destruction will prevent Rohan from mobilizing in Gondor's defense. One by one, the villages of the Riddermark will burn, their horsemen disperse, their will weaken. As all of the land flees south to Edoras, Saruman's armies will march on what remains.
might still just pump up strength then. Well, no. Had Dog can get other things. Barathor needs a bit more strength, so he starts one-shotting again. Sweatman! Oh my god, how are you doing? How'd your stream go? How have you been? Thank you so much for the raid. Hi everyone. Playing Lord of the Rings The Third Age. It's like Final Fantasy X, except it's Lord of the Rings. Burger raid. God, now I want a burger. I'm not immune to propaganda. It's Lord of the Rings, but it's a turn-based RPG. So you playing Loader and had to come in? So valid.
Hurry! A warrior is trapped here!
Okay, that was really drawn out. Morwen. Well, that's a new party member. Let's kill first. This game rules. It's been a lot of fun so far. We are currently in Rohan. We're getting ready for Helm's Deep, I think. Thiefcraft? Steal item. Oh no. Steal skill points? This brings back memories? Hell yeah. That just gives you 2 SP, I guess. Instead of 1. I really should be killing. But you give me the opportunity to skill farm like that. Okay. Meat's back on the menu. Those are some good faces on the turn order? I agree. I'm a big fan of the turn faces. You gotta stop missing that. You need more accuracy now. You need more accuracy and strength now. Alright, new party member, come back to life. Oh, she's got like no HP. I don't even know what I'm learning. I'm just doing that instinctively. We're gonna frenzy. Double dispel. Shatter cast skill points. Finish my noodles. Kelly and Wrath. Double cleave. Oh, girl. Or oh, girl. character we're just getting now.
I can only kill them once.
Is this your village?
It was. Most are dead. Many of my friends and family have fled this place. Where are they bound? I know not. Perhaps the ford? And south to Edoras.
That is our road.
Then you may join me. I must find them. What do you carry that makes you worthy?
Wrath. Ruin. A
Two
few
axes.
trinkets. That is all that remains of my life here.
Oh yeah, Gandalf, every time something important happens, Gandalf has to send me a text about it.
Here on the frontier, Rohan's families farm the land and hunt their food. It is not an easy life. In times of need, all able-bodied men ride to war, as did the brothers of this woman who you aided. Scarce in material goods, her family was forced to trade far and wide for necessities, and now their whereabouts are unknown. She now must travel south and search the plains. Aid her in this, for her destiny entwines with yours.
Thank you, Gandalf. Alright. Oh, that's so annoying. It just leveled them all. Like, I would have liked this instead of Inspire crafting. Steal action, steal health. Both of these sound really good. Both of these sound very useful. 6 times. That's kind of crazy. Alright, new character, only has 15 things. She has this much dexterity and is still missing. That's very bad. This also doesn't help her damage output. Hadhod giving PS1 Hagrid vibes. True. Also, I love Hadhod. He's my main guy right now. Okay. these riders and inform them to head to Helm's Deep. Okay. Yeah, okay. So I was just checking, whether or not going here would kick me ahead.
Your riders gather near Helm's Deep. Eomer will join you there.
See? You do something, Gandalf texts you.
I must be brief, Gondorian, for great events have been set in motion. I ride to send Eomer to war. Grima flees to Isengard, filled with wrath.
Wrath.
Saruman will feed upon his anger and treachery. They will send out their fastest riders to slay the refugees. They will be led by Shaku, a servant whose mind he has long possessed.
It is just wrath.
Others ride ahead of you, Gondorian. Shaku's warg bands fill the hills. Stay alert.
Cool. I wish there was a larger map. Instead of just the mini-map. Oh, there are no random encounters in this game, by the way. So... there are 3 types of encounters in this game. One is completely scripted, but there's no indication that there's going to be one. It just kind of jump scares you. Oh, there's a chest over there. One is also completely scripted, and it has a little symbol indicating that it's about to pop up. And the third is the closest to a random encounter. It's in specific areas. If you run around too long, a meter fills up.
Your force is needed. Ride to Helm's Deep.
Alright, let me double check this, just in case I missed something. No, okay, yeah. East side of the Warg Hive. And I guess I go through this to get the west side of the Warg Hive. And then we're on the next section. Yeah, so basically, it's difficult to miss the quests as well. For the most part, side quests...
The King of Rohan has a son,
or quests you get are all
guards others of his family.
Done by holding forward.
Who is banished.
Up to bed. Take care, Soul. Thanks for hanging out.
Of Rohan.
Hope you have a good one.
Theoden's son was slain by Saruman's orcs. With him perishes the future of his line. With him perishes Theoden's hope. The king shall despair. This bodes ill for the people of Rohan. Theodred enters the tombs of his forebears, but leaves behind a war that must be won. Gondorian, you must help them defend their kingdom. Their future is up to you.
Hey, thanks for texting me, Gandalf. He's so needy. 20 missed messages from Gandalf, pretty much. See the top left symbol there? The Eye of Sauron? This means basically the closest to random encounters. When that fills up, there it goes. So, no encounter for me. It takes so long to fill up that most of the time it stops filling up. But it basically means I can farm encounters there as opposed to one-time encounters everywhere else. Also, in this game, you learn skills by spamming skills in that skill tree. Alright, we want Hadhod back. That's why you'll see me just spam worthless skills. Because I'm farming. So this dispels, but there's nothing to dispel. I just don't learn the next skill in the tree. So I'm wasting turns. Adhon doesn't really need skills right now. Marathor can taunt. Skill point farming. The core thing is the next Shadowcraft skills he learns is really good. taunt lasts forever, huh? Another thing about this game is buffs and debuffs never wear off. Seemingly. Only on death. Or if, you know, dispelling. Marathon knows how to back off, but he does not know the parry timing. True. Rohan Captain. Eight more dispels and I get brain health, which is what I really want. And then Wheel of Fire. Citadel Guard, Ranger Commander, Moria Warrior, Rohan Captain, Galadrium Guard. Galadrim. What do you mean Moria Warrior? Moria does not have warriors. That's the whole thing, they're wiped the fuck out. Calling it a warg hive is very funny to me. And then here, you see the Palantir on the top left? That means it's a scripted encounter coming up. Ow. Oh, fuck off. It's one of the fucking surrounded ones. I hate these ones. Can't swap out, I forgot. Ugh. That's so annoying. And then she, I hate these fucking fights. Yep. Don't attack her again, thank God. Okay. Okay. hate these fights. Oh, you're surrounded fights. Fuck off and die. How much said suck off and die? It doesn't make sense. The whole point of the triangle formation back to back is they can't hit us from behind. So, we are limited in who we can target, but they aren't. Oh, fucking Christ, Gandalf, leave me alone. I could simply not watch these, but...
are about to perform the greatest of deeds. This is foretold.
Okay. Yep. This is just like...
The last of Saruman's pursuing orcs have awakened the most powerful of the Ents. They shall now gather with many of their friends. And the Ents will find the will.
Like, this is
They
like
will
just the
march
movie.
out to
Like,
war.
he's not even like
Free
telling us
you,
anything on
friend.
top of it. Just like, watch the scene from the movie. I think the most annoying thing is I can't I can't swap her out of my party if I'm not in combat. I want Hadhod in my party, not her. I don't know why there isn't the ability to edit your party in the main menu. Spirit, speed, and dex go down for a decent amount of damage. Okay. Thank you. I didn't know that. Yeah, there's nothing that's like swap her out. They couldn't swap her out during the your surrounded fight. Which sucks, because I really could have used Hadhod in my party for that. He has some of the best defensive skills as well as the best offensive output in my team right now. was a lot of treasure, but none of it was good. That's fine. This fight right now will help get Morwen out of my party. Alright, now we can spam this spell freely. More for Funtin's plan. Oh, he broke my shield. I think that's 3. Out of 8. fucking good, huh? And now Wheel of Fire. This is the West Hive.
Join with Eomer at Helm's Deep. War comes.
Alright. We're gonna watch this, and while this is playing, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna put away my dishes and get water. Give me 2 minutes.
You must know how events are changing as you travel toward Edoras. I emerged from Fangorn with my companions. Shadowfax of the Maris of this land consented to carry me forth in haste. We did not tarry, reaching the Golden Hall as quickly as our mounts could carry us. There I shall lift Saruman's curse and steel Rohan for war.
I'm back. Sorry about that. While I was pissing, I started thinking about... one second, my chair. I started thinking about... There's this guy on TikTok who, just constantly argues with his AI, his phone's AI. Like, he's constantly arguing with, like, I think it's just Chat GPT, actually. But it's... normally I'm, like, whiny about stuff. I'm like, it's like, you're still just, like, interacting with it at the end of the day. I don't really fuck with that too much, but it is just, this particular series is, it's so funny how the AI just lies. And we all know this, but still, it just very blatantly and explicitly lies over and over and over again. Marsh leeches. Lifts, wait, what? Lifts a spirit power attack. What the fuck does that mean? Does it raise my spirit? Like, there's, like, one video where he's, like, pretending to be choking, and he's like, choking, this is an emergency, I need your help. And it's like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. If you're really choking, I am really choking. I'm really choking. Okay, I understand. If you are really choking, then please, I'm really choking. I'm telling you that I'm choking, please. Okay, I understand. If you're really choking, it's like, I'm choking. I need you to help me. Okay, I understand. If you're chirking, I'm not chirking, I'm choking. Oh, thank God, you're okay. You're not choking. No, I am. I'm not chirking. I am choking. And just over and over, and like the AI just refuses to be helpful, and just like refuses to help and believe him at all. What do they say? I wasn't even paying attention. I see my controller is disconnected again. And there's one where he keeps, like, telling the AI to, like, let him get the last word in. He's like, okay, you're not gonna, don't respond to this at all. Okay, I got it. I won't understand. No, you're responding. Stop. Do not respond to me at a Weeping Blade? What? Why did my attack name change? It's like, you do not respond to this. Okay, I understand. I won't respond. Oh, it bleeds them. That's why. And it just repeatedly will not stop responding when he requests for it to stop responding. You lived? You took almost 5,000 damage and you lived? You must have 5,000 health. But there's one where he's like, he shows it a video of like the OpenAI guy saying, oh yeah, this model doesn't have the ability to time, it doesn't have like a built-in timer or anything like that. And he's like, okay, you've seen this. And he's like, oh, yeah, that appears to be, OpenAI, Sam Altman. Yeah, that's your creator. Well, yeah, he's not my creator, but he's, you know, he did a big part. Yeah, he's your creator, and he's telling you that you can't time, you don't have timer. Oh, I see, yeah. He's saying that some models don't, but I do. No, he's saying you don't. You don't have the ability to time. Yeah, some models don't, but I do have this ability. No, you don't. He is telling you that he is saying that you do not have this capability. Yeah, he's saying that some models don't, but I do have this capability. It's like, okay, fine, then time me. I'm gonna run a mile now, and you're gonna tell me how long. Okay, I'll start counting now. Okay, I'm keeping track of time now. Okay, stop timing me. Okay, how long? That was 7 minutes. No, it wasn't. It was like 1 second. But like the AI is it just lies. Just explicitly lies, as we all know this, but somehow still don't know it. Why did that Palantir go away? It was weird. Ow. Alright, this is all gonna be chump shit because it's an I am Sauron encounter. Not a Palantir encounter. It's a good chunk of damage. If I've ever seen a good chunk of damage before, that's a good one, yeah. I do say so myself, is what I wanted to say. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. Taking the hobbits to Isengard. To Isengard. The hobbits, the hobbits, the hobbits, the hobbits, to Isengard. To Isengard. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. Took on the one bit of Sam thing once. That pissed me off so much. They took down the video of Lord of the Rings, but every time Sam takes a step, it's the furthest he's taken from whatever. It was such a good video.
Tell me where is Gandalf, for I much desire to speak with you. Tell me where is Gandalf, for I much desire to speak with you. A Balrog of Morgoth. What did you say? A Balrog of Morgoth. What did you say? They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. Stupid fantoid. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. Stupid fantoid. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. Stupid fantoid. Come back!
We gotta have a Lord of the Rings movie night. We gotta watch through the trilogy.
Thanks to you, we warned all the riders we could. Our force must now gather for war. A great battle comes. We shall
They are
sweep the Uruks from our land.
so.
Regroup your force, then drive on towards the snowball bridge.
Aomer on the horse looks so fucking funny. He's so widespread.
I must tell you now of the role that elves will play in the war to come.
Yes, you must certainly tell me
In
this,
their innocence, they have lived in Middle-earth through many ages, sometimes in hostility, oft-times in peace.
Wait, he's just going through this, thinks himself like an
In
AI.
their arrogance, the Uruk-hai think themselves an unstoppable force who none can master. Saruman's pride will cause his fall. When his army spills from Orthanc, it will be lightly defended.
Okay, now he's actually
Watch the dawn
talking.
of a day most desperate, for then their might will be revealed.
The way he was just like reading through that first section made him feel like an AI. Should have gone the other way. Oh well, doesn't matter. Why'd you go backwards? I held forwards and he went backwards. Whoa! Oh, another one! Oh, I didn't mean to dismount. Oh, well that's fine. She's draining health. That's so ridiculously powerful.
trough files. Oh my god.
Saruman counts on the slowness of the Ents to anger. He plans to cut this forest quickly. His orcs tear out the trees to feed his madness. The iron they pound is the sound of their own death warrant. For when the Ent sees the fate of their kind, their rage shall know no bounds.
Catching up with messages. Sorry about that.
My family would have fled this way. They did not strike for Edoras. They must risk more dangerous White Mountain paths.
How can we find them in the midst of this?
I suggest you locate one of their maps. Since you now prize the cause of these people over the elves. Because of one pretty face.
Oh, she's jealous. Because the writing is phenomenal. We're here too. She's jealous because she's a woman. Phenomenal writing there. Oh boy, okay. Uh-oh. No. Another one? Ow, oh my god, relax, asshole. It's not that serious. Enemies should never get an action when they spawn. Four, 611. That's a lot of speed I'm losing. That's a lot of strength I'm gaining. I gotta start leveling speed again. I'm gonna be fucking mad if this is the one time. I didn't even notice the guys up there. Okay, this is still worth it then. Well, there goes the shield. Relax. Of course, it's the fucking horse that I can't hit. Okay. Whatever, man. Oh, come on. You're kidding me. Really? The amount of crits they've landed on me is ridiculous. I better get some level ups here. Okay. All three of them leveled up. That's good. What? now, Gandalf.
The war in these lands begins. Saruman scouts with his Kreben while he devises his plans. His Uruk-hai scouts now swarm through Rohan, cutting roads and assaulting villages. His main army marshals as an unstoppable force, bound for the heart of Rohan. For Edoras, where we now hasten, cannot be defended against such a horde. If they choose not to face Saruman in the open field, they will retreat to their ancient fortresses. I do not have time now to give you the aid you require, but all shall become clear in time.
Okay, well, thing I save stated. Checking to see how much is left. Okay. Not a lot. Right, don't. We already saw this. And it broke, so we don't see this again.
You must cross over and reach Snowbourne. It defends the approach to Edoras. I expect Grima to have betrayed it by now. I must gather more men. Mithrandir will soon summon us to battle. Farewell, Gondorian.
Another text from Gandalf.
Every hour the future of Rohan grows darker. Already those villages that lie near Isengard have been put to the sword. The villagers across the plains fight bravely, seeking to save what they can. Their horses and their future are all that matter to them. All are swept from this land like leaves before the wind. They make their sacrifice, my friend. Will you?
Uh-huh. Oh my god. There's like 30 fucking icons here. Okay, there's 5, but still.
This was the doing of a man they called Grima.
I know this creature.
I know this
Word of him
creature.
spread to Gondor.
I thought you were of Rohan.
Only now. My family once served the steward, but his mind was poisoned against my father. I suspect Grima. We must crush this worm now, or he shall intercept the refugee column and slaughter it.
I don't think Grima had any influence in Gondor.
You are young, Gondorian. You have dealt death, but it is not yet a great
The
mill
Fell
wheel.
Dragon Grima? No.
Age perceives it more fully as it grinds away the shell of life.
No, Fire Emblem player,
Rise
no.
above the pull of the shadow, you must first learn stewardship of others, whose destiny hangs
Wormtongue.
in the balance. This has always been the fate of those who wish to turn base desire toward noble purpose. Saruman has seen beyond the cycles to the greater purposes of life, but he chooses to turn the wheel faster to forward his greed. You are grist in his mill, Gondorian, but you are fated to grow again.
You mean people die in war? Dude, that's so fucked up. People die when they are killed? I was hoping it would do another Snowboard's Great Hall lies beyond its many gates. They open only by a winch on each hilltop. Treachery has let invaders inside. Reach the Great Hall, liberate Snowborn. -2 speed, right? Not worth it. Lived, okay. Okay, rude. was on the other side, though. Stunning strike. Wow. 3 crits in a row. Let's go. Come on, man. No! Dodge it! Yes! Divide with like 1 HP. You lived? Uh-oh. Sorry, Hadhod. Yes, Gandalf.
Long has Saruman infiltrated
That's
the councils
Grima.
of Edoras.
On the left.
And now all of his poisons are hatching.
This guy.
Grima
This
Wormtongue
guy.
covets much as he weakens the court of Theoden. From within and without, Rohan withers. Eomer was the last bulwark against the tide. Now to survive, he must abandon his king. The will of Rohan will break. It will become weak and fall prey to Saruman's armies. I shall enter Edoras with Aragorn. Together we shall cure this evil.
Targeted strike. Oh. I have to do both of these to get Gondor Rampage, or do I have to fill the full tree? I didn't even realize I got this. Then I don't care at this point. Give me Gondorian invade. Nice.
Let's open every gate. Surely this is a good idea. We just gotta air this place out to get rid of some of that fire. It's too hot, so we gotta cool it. Open the gates to cool things down. Not that that matters. It's all open air, so the joke doesn't work at all. But as long as that ever stops me. I'm gonna save myself the time there. Whoa. What now, Gandalf? It's like every 3 feet with you.
Wormtongue has not the power nor cunning to bar my entry. His men possess neither the strength nor will to master my companions. Saruman cannot withstand the power of the true white wizard who supplants him. He should be cast down. His spells broken. The King of Rohan is the first restored. Now you must help his people escape the coming storm.
Like how there's like, no one seems to be like, oh yeah, our king for some reason is really old and dying, decrepit. It's not normally like that. I don't think she should kill him. I'll go kill another guy instead. It's gonna hurt. How long are the loader movies in the event of a movie night? They're like 3 hours each. It depends on if you're watching the theatrical versions or the extended cuts. Fellowship of the Ring Extended Edition is 228 minutes, which is 3 hours and 40 minutes? That can't be right. I guess, okay. Runtime without credits is the important part, because the credits are like 30 minutes long at least. Fellowship of the Ring is 200 minutes, which is 3 hours 20. Two Towers is 215 minutes, which is 3 hours 40, and then Return of the King is 241, which is 4 hours. Holy shit. But it's always important to look up runtime without credits, because the credits are like 30 minutes alone. The extended edition adds 36 minutes to Fellowship of the Ring, 50 minutes to Two Towers, and 57 to Return of the King. Okay, yeah. So if we ever do, no, that's not worth it at all. That doesn't give me the speed or the strength to be worth it, so no thank you. If we ever do a loader movie night, be prepared to be there for a while. We will not be watching the full series in one night. We will be watching each movie one per day. Across who knows how long. Really live with like 1 HP. I gotta say, I do feel significantly stronger at this point in the game than I did in the beginning. It's always a good thing for RPG to do. Yes, Gandalf.
Theoden will not stay at Edoras.
Oh.
It's vulnerable, he knows this.
Hi, Grima.
They will flee to Helm's Deep, the great fortress of Rohan. It is a dangerous road to take through the mountains. They will be slow. They will have women and children with them.
My servant has failed. He could not reclaim an item of great value to me. Let the wargs decide his fate. Worm, you will have your revenge upon him. I shall have mine upon the world of men.
Weird. Why did I tap into Saruman and Grima's group chat? Uh-oh. Kidding me. You're kidding me. Wow. That is some bad luck. That was some bullshit. All that for marsh leeches, too. Keep hitting the wrong button. Less spirit and speed. Those are my two big things she wants, so not worth it.
Trapped once again.
But now the worm is here with us.
I agree with
Tell me,
Tom.
Grima, why do you betray your kind? Is it for wealth, power, subservience to Saruman?
That is a lie. Saruman the White has ever been our friend and ally.
His voice saps the will. He used it to gain entrance.
Yes, he obeys my will. You do not, Gondorian.
Fell sorcery works here, my friend.
Perhaps if I slay your servant, I shall find my freedom.
Okay, so... Oh. Okay, that was fucking... He ran in there quick as fucking... Oh, wait. So... Saruman and Gandalf recorded new voice lines. But other characters did not. Or have done more damage with
to. Ow. Ow. Okay, enough. Enough with the AoE spam. It's fucking annoying. What is this, Monster Hunter Stories 3? That's so worthless. I hate how worthless the party healing items are in this game. Wow, okay. I don't know what that does, but probably won't like it. Like, I already have no AP, so if you're just silencing me, it's not that scary. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. Elves don't appear
The
light.
courtesy of this hall has diminished of late. The worm lives. He crawls away.
His power here is broken.
So is much of Snowborn. But what survives is because of you. I owe you much.
Okay, girl, I just
Cannot
met
tarry
you.
here. We must reach the high road.
Video games written by men be like...
You are close now to Helm's Deep, Rohan's ancient refuge. From here there is no further retreat. Saruman sends his 10,000 Uruk-hai here to shatter Rohan's future. The defenses must hold. That is why I call you here, Gondorian. This is your first test of this great war. The maiden whose life you saved will have her future changed here as well. And within this fortress, your dwarven friend will find his destiny. the ranger who befriended him long hoped to reach this fortress. Inside lies more than you can imagine.
Oh, this is the last gate. Okay, I see. Light crafting skills. Aura of life. Rite of attack. Revive. Drain spirit. Doesn't seem inherently super useful. Just like a lot of things that Israel already has. Which is useful to give other people that stuff. So not like locked to one healer, but like this is kinda like maybe give this to Elegoth. Oh, it's a fucking dye plate? Okay. Or like about to die. Aiden? Who? I guess that's my sixth party member that I don't have yet, but I've gotten an armor piece for, so that's cool, I guess.
I hope this road proves safer than these villages.
No part of this land is safe while Saruman schemes in Orthanc.
We must not delay. If my family took this trail, they are in great peril.
Many fall upon this road to Helm's Deep. Aragorn of the Dunedain future king of Gondor. And Theoden, king of Rohan, met Sharku's warg riders after he fled you. The kings fought valiantly. Many brave warriors were lost. In the final moment, the fate of Middle-earth hurled toward the edge.
Okay. Thanks, Gandalf. Thanks for telling me that.
This cave has long sheltered travelers when they camped in these mountains. Yes, Dun Harrow and Helm's Deep still harbor ancient treasures.
What remains there is meant for others, she-elf. It is not your affair.
Hold your hate, both of you. This belongs to my mother. I know it from childhood. Mother said it kept the Lord of the Nazgul away. Father always laughed at that.
Why'd you get really loud all of a sudden?
I fear now I enter their tomb.
Or perhaps ours, lady. The wargs await us.
The wargs await us. Oh, that was it? I assumed there'd be more. I would not have popped Mountain Shield. It's kind of annoying. You never know if there's gonna be more or not. Wow, okay, yeah, you can just keep stunning strikes. You can lock them down with stun, huh? I was curious about that. $21 more. 23 more. not too bad at least. Keeping him head on lockdown. Okay. A little bit weird, but okay. Aiden. Okay.
You are more than a warrior, my friend.
You know us, lady. I am of Rohan's royal guard. The outlying villagers have been warned, so I now journey to Helm's Deep with you.
Who? That was the weirdest way for someone to join my party. He wasn't even in the fight.
Where is the horse and the rider? Where is the horn that was glowing? They have passed like rain on the mountains, like wind in the meadow. The days have gone down in the west, behind the hills, into shadow. How did it come to this?
Okay. Scene for movie, scene for movie. Wow, okay. This is a lot of skill points to put into this guy. And he has a very interesting spread. Oh, he's higher level than everyone else. I don't know what skills he even has. Some damage to AP for the enemy. Strike twice, 3 times. Hastens the enemy? What? They seem really bad. I don't want to be buffing though. Transfer some of his health to another party member. That's very interesting. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Very interesting. Hmm. Okay, he's a very interesting character. Very interesting character because it's all about channeling his health and stuff like that.
Long have Rohan's horsemen served the steward of Gondor.
Your people are a formidable force on an open field.
I am not of Rohan. My father served Denethor for many years. I once called Minas Tirith my home.
What happened here?
Are these her
War
parents?
riders hit one of the refugee columns.
A man and a woman ran here. The woman fell.
Yeah, I mean, we can see that. They're right there.
They huddled here. Until the end.
They're trying to pull like an Aragorn, like, tracking moment, but
Father.
we can literally see them right there dead.
Come, my lovelies, we may feast again!
Sharper. I like how the other two have taller pillars because he's shorter than them. Wow, okay, so he destroyed my shield already.
We might. Let's get Valor up. Almost dispelled. Immune? It didn't show me that. That's annoying as hell. Extremely misleading. Devs patch that. Oh my god. Fuck you, guy. So Aragorn killed him. You literally just saw that. Unless that canonically took place after that, because Gandalf did say after he ran from us. So why did I get that earlier instead of right now? Oh, we're now at Helm's Deep.
Ah, we are almost to Sanctuary. This dwarf longs for the feel of solid rock underfoot.
You've been walking on solid rock.
Meat on the fire, and a stiff drink.
Well, my friend, it has been a long road. But perhaps here, we shall realize what you have sought.
My people have long thought this the stronghold of Rohan. Now I am not so sure.
We have no choice. This is where we make our stand.
Of which I am also one?
I will welcome death here.
Oh no, you're...
And I shall return the favor. Manyfold.
The gates have closed! What is your business here?
This is the business of the king.
I shall allow it! Open the gates!
You know the watchwords. You are of his court.
Those are very good watchwords. They're kind of fucking easy. I'd like to speak to your boss. You know the watchwords. Okay. I'm gonna call it now. Helm's Deep seems like a good calling point. Calling point? You know what I mean. Good point to call it. Calling point. I'm going to check. Okay, so we have Helm's Deep. Seems to be
a decent section. Then we have Osgiliath, which is not too long. And then Minas Tirith. Seems like a decent section. And then Pelennor Fields. Seems to be both a short section and a long section. It's the final section. Why would this guy say use Morgul Decay to totally remove armor, then use weakening skills like weaken armor? Yeah, Pelennor Field seems like an actual large chunk of game, huh? But it's really just kind of fighting as you're at the end. Alright, not important. I'm going to call it for today. Gonna try and beat the game tomorrow. Might have to save Pelennor Fields or something for its own stream, but I'm gonna try and beat the game tomorrow. But yeah. Let's see. What's the days looking at? Okay, so tomorrow's Friday, Saturday, Berseria Sunday, and then I have an appointment on Monday. So yeah, I want to ideally, well, yeah, I'd ideally beat the game tomorrow, and then I'd figure something out for Saturday, and then I've got Escape Simulator 2 with Apocalyptia on Tuesday, and on Wednesday, I guess I'll start Final Fantasy X. But yeah, that's it for me today. Thank y'all for showing up. I really do appreciate it. It really means a lot to me. I really enjoy streaming, so it really means a lot to me that y'all are just watching me play games, make a fool of myself. Sorry, just checking something. Yeah, it really means a lot to me. Thank y'all for showing up. I'll be back tomorrow, as I said. Remember to join the Discord. Panel stream will take there if you're interested at all. Only place for post going live announcements, delays, cancellations, yada yada. Good place for game wrecks. You know the spiel. I'm very tired. I'm probably gonna go take a nap. We're gonna go raid Dead Brain. End of the stream. Playing Tomodachi Life. But yeah. Thank y'all for showing up. I'll see y'all tomorrow with hopefully the rest of Lord of the Rings: The Third Age. And I hope y'all have a good night, day, whatever time zone you're in. I hope you have a good one. Bye-bye.